Hello world, I'm Nam, and we're going to continue playing some Fallout New Vegas today. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we got Raul here today. Let's see. So what's the plan right now? I think what we wanted to do last time was go visit, pull the map here. We wanted to visit Jacobstown. And after, so we'll visit Jacobstown, and once we knock that out, we'll do all Raul's, quest stuff. Let's go ahead and talk to him first.
Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas. Reminds me of the days before the war.
See, I can ask you.
Questions, boss?
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any interesting questions. Let's look at the path we want to follow now. Who's that?
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Okay, I think it's just fiends. Oh, there goes my ears again. What's a plasma defender look like? Lame.
When you say I love you, call. You got sense enough to know. It's just scared to tell a lie. Whole lot of faith is done and broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you.
Well, it's none of my business.
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true.
Okay, so there should be a path coming up ahead.
I love you.
Do I have anything to do here, or can we just let them be? Uh-oh. Deserters and assassin legions. Why would the Legion have anything against the deserters? I mean, if you guys want to have that, sure. Yes. Stay down. What does the light machine gun look like, actually? Wrong one here. I don't really have the necessary strength for this weapon. Looks cool, though. Here, Raoul, you can
I'm
have
sure
it.
you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Enjoy.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold,
Okay, we should just follow this path, I think.
but you're so
Let me just go ahead and loot what's left here.
I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What
We got company, boss.
Oh shit.
You want to send an elderly intrepid fool into combat? Your tactical brilliance is unmatched, boss.
if you're cruel?
Sure, our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
I don't know what the deserters want with us.
Like my Johnny,
I'm just minding my own goddamn business here. I wasn't gonna turn them in.
like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
I guess they think that since we have positive NCR reputation that we might be narcs.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
There's a hunter. Okay. No fighting. Good.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles?
Get him, boss.
Oh shit!
Sure, boss. Over here. I'll
follow as fast as my arthritic rotting knees can carry me.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
I like how they're pretty chill about the Yagoi, but alright. Actually, what time is it? I wonder if I could sleep here. I'd rather arrive during the daytime.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
If I get close to these guys with the NPCs fight them. Ooh, what's here? Oh shit. Ruby Hill Mine. Just keep following the path. It's saying to walk here? It's big corners. Let's leave the big corners alone, actually. Let's just stick to the road.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
So
You would have sent an elderly half-professional fool.
No, it's just insects.
Your tactical brilliance is unmatched, boss.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Oh, you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Just over a whole lot of foolish work. That's been spoken.
What we've got here.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Got it. I had some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as,
What's the history of this place?
was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
How's the town support itself?
Bighorners. Good eating. And we can trade the hides. Got a lot of wild ones around here, so it's easy to restock the herd.
Okay, that's why there's so many around here. Okay, I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland. with
Phoenix
the
Saint
tribal.
23 is not following. Thank
Now
you for the
I'm
follow.
here.
Super Mutant Army.
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. It didn't end well.
You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Tell me more about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Why do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR? Though I'm sure it's pretty obvious.
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans.
Yeah.
Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about them?
Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
I just noticed the shitty LOD here makes it look like this super mutant's floating. What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else you can tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Surely nothing will happen to Shady Sands in the future, right? You have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Neo told me about this
A
town.
lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neo. Our isolation works against us sometimes.
Any rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Gotta go then.
See you.
Just putting this out there, boss. If these super mutants kidnap us and force us to fix toasters for them, it's on you.
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
You got a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Why are the Nightkin here in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Gotta go.
Finally.
Hey there.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
You were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Talk about something else.
If we must.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is this Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
The stealth boy used to hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Well, I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
All right.
If we must.
Gotta go.
Yes, yes.
All right, since we have, I would love to add Lily to the group, but obviously Raul's here with us. Rather than just having Raul sit idly by, let's go ahead and knock out his stuff first, because I think his personal quest doesn't take that long. Let me alt-tab out here and check the guide I have. Okay, I have to bring him to 3 places and have him talk to people. So go to Loyal at the Air Force Base, Sterling at the Camp McCarran, and Ranger Andy Novak. Okay, we can do that. Let's knock that out real quick. It's very unnatural and everything, but I don't want to forget about Raul. Okay. Not easier just to fast travel there. I have no idea where Loyal is. Just Boomer. There you are.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true. Don't get blown up.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the...
Hmm. I don't know if that counts. How do I know for a fact that it counts?
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
Oh, there we go. What you talking about?
That Loyal guy.
Oof.
He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
He's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
You can't think it was all your fault. No one could stand against a dozen armed men all alone.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Alright, the next person we need to chat with then is, let me alt tab out here. Game Kent McCarran, Corporal Sterling. Okay, he's located, let's see, somewhere in Kent McCarran. I don't know where exactly. I'm sure we'll find him if I walk around enough. America! How the hell am I going to shoot that?
I guess old guys are tough. Well, that's the end of that.
Play it again, my Johnny.
Hey,
This dot tree.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny. For the one they
There you are.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Johnny Guitar.
10 of spades.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You're right, we've never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I can hit my targets.
You've always been with the First Recon?
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to escape?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
All right, gotta go.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Hey.
Hey there, miss. Ten of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though.
How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When did you enlist?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
You all right?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
Gotta go.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Got a second to talk, boss?
Sure.
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I think it's good that he's so devoted to his duty. More people should act that way.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
You're talking about the Great War? What do you remember about it?
After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated in the Great War?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield. But it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Sounds pretty bad.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
Go on. What happened?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
It's terrible, Raul.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
So what did you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
All right, now we just have to go to Novak. Oh, first crash.
Don't worry, boss.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Then we have to go to Novak. Let's see here. I think it was Ranger Andy. I think he was nearby. No, Ranger Milo. wrong one. Let me look here. Let's go back to Novak. I thought it was near Novak, not at Novak. There's Ranger Andy.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
You feel better if I check on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Your body's injured, but not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Okay, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. Nice. A reaction roll.
What can I do for you, boss? Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
What, you mean guys like Ranger Andy?
I mean guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Even after a crippling injury, a guy like Andy's tougher and more dangerous than most men alive.
Maybe, yeah. I guess you got a point there.
We're not just talking about Ranger Andy, are we?
Not really, boss. No. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
Fixing things?
Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
Why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened with her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
But they didn't, did they?
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
Did you rescue her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
How'd you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town.
What happened then?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
Doubts about what?
About whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I could still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on.
I think that's great. Raul, and I hope you put them to good use with me.
You can bet on that, boss.
Woohoo. Nice. Let me check in on Ranger Andy again and see if he wants me to check in on those NPCs.
Hey, welcome. You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first, too. They're the...
Okay, looks like we don't have an option.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Tell me where can I go?
Ranger Station Charlie. Alright. Alright. Time for a little adventure with our upgraded Raul here. Nice. Oh, my bit rate. It's a bit of fluctuation there. Okay, we're back. Sort of. Alright, we're here. Looks pretty empty. This is the first time it's crashed like this. New crash just unlocked, guys. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Valgade. Yep. Thanks for the follow. Alright, let's hope things work this time. Second time's the charm, right? I wonder what happened here.
What can I do for you, boss?
Any thoughts on the situation?
Sure, boss.
Hmm. Let's see, action log. Could we got a log here. Let's listen to the lore.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
They took one of the women alive, huh? Alright, let's take a look here. Oh! I don't think Ranger Andy's gonna like this news. Ah, fucking shit, fuck. Any other clues? Camera, chessboard, no. Okay. Let me go ahead and use a doctor's bag. There we go. Alright, we gotta get back to the Ranger Andy then. Let's check out around here though. They said they took one of them alive though.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Trying to see if there's any other clues here. Let's check up here. If there's a log 2, there has to be a log 1, right? What the? Oh, there's a Legion.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that...
America.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of miss.
Oh yeah, this is a great game. I think it's my personal favorite Fallout game. Of course, I've never played the first two, though.
Betcha.
I'm sure all the people who played the first two will say those are superior. Alright, let's take down these guys. Okay, you didn't even get to play at release. Good for you, though. I was like in college when it dropped. And I played it like when it came out, and it was a mess. All the good stuff was there, but like you had a bunch of bugs with it. What you get now is, well, you still have bugs now, but the modding community and all the patches really helped. Oh yeah. Let's see, I'm 33. When the game came out, I think it was 2010, right? I would have been 18 or 19 at the time. Yeah. Feels old, man. It was a struggle playing it back then, because it kept running into issues all the fucking time. Eventually, though, once all the patches and DLCs came out, like, it really shaped up to be a great game. Alright, I think I have to go back now, then. I haven't seen any other clues, so let's run back. Ranger Andy. And give him the... I don't think it's good news, but let's run back.
Hey, welcome. Any word on Station Charlie?
I went to Ranger Station, and everyone there was wiped out.
What? What happened?
Members of Caesar's Legion ambushed them.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Well, gotta go.
Look out for yourself.
Woohoo.
What? What's up?
Alright, let's go ahead and drop off Raoul. I'm guessing he'll just go back to Black Mountain. But let's fast travel here.
What can I do for you, boss?
I think it's time for us to part ways.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
I think it's for the best.
That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decision. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, he has a shack, I forgot. Our little shack, I think I saw it already. Oh well, we'll find it later when we need to. So Jacobstown now. And then we can work with Lily.
Got a problem, could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing.
What a bunch of assholes.
It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
You sure they work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them.
I've been enjoying
talk them
it.
into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I think the first season, like, it started off strong, and, like, I still enjoyed it through the end, but I feel like the final act of season 1 was kind of messy. Season 2 starts off pretty promising, but it is taking a while for it to grow on me. I think it's because they're actually releasing it week by week instead of, you know, just shadow dropping the entire thing at once. I would have preferred it just all be one big drop, but you gotta get people to subscribe to Prime, right? Yeah, it starts off cool, but then, like, it's been mostly just story stuff so far. But we'll see. I mean, let's see. We'll have, like, what, 2 more days until the next episode drops. But yeah, like, I would prefer if they just dropped the whole thing instead of just doing it week by week, but that's what happens when something's in demand and you have a subscription service. You gotta find a way to get people to subscribe, and I think if they do more than, like, 8 episodes or whatever, I guess that's one way to get people to pay for over a month. Yeah. I mean, if you really, yeah, like if people really wanted to, there are ways to find that stuff, but let's see. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Before we do that, though, let's meet up with Lily, so we can get her to help us.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I
Off the
help
meds,
you?
huh? What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me? Sure.
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my bighorners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Alright, let me try chatting with these other people while we're here. How are you guys doing?
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Slurs already? Go away or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Easy.
Something on your mind?
You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
So, what's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans. Prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
So he's like the Candace Owens of Nightkin. Alright. Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise. One I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
What? No, humans wouldn't do that. They wouldn't get confused. I mean, it's not like humans can confuse each other for other races of human also, right? Like, that's crazy. Well, why would you suggest such a thing? You're immune too. When the night can listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others. Mutants included.
Are you stereotyping them? I guess we're all a little bit hypocritical here. All right.
All right.
Gotta go.
See you.
Okay. Look for a source of the Night Stalker stealth mutation. Okay. Gotta go all the way there, huh? Let's see, what time is it? Okay, it'll be daytime by the time I get up there. Let me do a hard save, just to be safe. Let's see. It's just called Save 4. Okay, now it has a location to go with it. I guess when I was in the middle of here, there just wasn't anything going on in terms of location. So it just auto-named it Save 4. Okay. Look for the source of nighttime. So. Yeah, I try to keep it vanilla. Like, back in, like, the day when I first started modding the game, I tried using E and B series and all that jazz, but I feel like at this point the game's old enough where you just have to appreciate for what it is, rather than trying to put new code paint on top of it. Yeah. I do have a few things that are, like, vanilla plus, so I'm using, like, a mod that adds ambient occlusion. And I'm using a mod called Lumen, which adds, like, dynamic lights to all the surfaces that would normally just have emissive lights instead, so that helps too. It makes it look a little bit better, but it's all within vanilla constraints, you know? I prefer that. Make what's already there look better instead of throwing something else on top of it. Where's... Oh, there she is. Mortar. Oh, there's a light there. I'm guessing we have to walk out of Jacob's Town first. All right. Makes sense. They would have their defenses around here. All right. Well, let's talk to Lily a little bit. Actually, let's get some of her backstory.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny met a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
See? Let me ask you about you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Okay, where'd you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was
Sounds like a Redditor to me.
Raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Then you would understand. Who was the Master? Outside of one of the best villains in Doctor Who.
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Let's ask you more about you. Who's Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things, terrible things, and sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So he's just a voice you hear in your head?
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Alright. Okay, let's ask him more. Where'd you get that sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Alright, never mind. Alright, let's go.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Okay. Nope. Who are we killing? There we go. No more Yowie. I mean Yagoi. Is this the place? Alright. Charleston Cave. Let's check it out. You got it, Lily.
I won't let you hurt my babies. Grandma's coming, babies.
The flips. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's going on here? Chewed Stealth Boy. Oh baby. Let's see. Decreased critical damage? What? Why would I want that? It has a unique name though.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Here, I have a present for you, actually. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, let's not enter the radioactive water, actually. Let's just go back the way we came in. Alright, we can just travel now. Back to Jacobstown. Alright, let's tell them our findings. Okay, where's the dock?
Is there something else I can do for you?
I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily, not the other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark II has never got.
I think there's already permanent damage.
Lily already has a pre-existing condition.
So she's not covered by her health care. Alright. I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Calamity.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet ya. I'm Calamity.
What you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies.
Does anyone other than super mutants come up this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
You have an interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
It's never too late to change your career. Alright, gotta go.
Bye.
It helps being a ghoul, though, if you want to change your career. Alright.
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
Do you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Optimize the Mark II prototype. Hmm.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Don't start just yet.
Oh, all right.
Activate. The specialist electronics could stabilize the field output. Stabilize the stuff out. Field out. Sure. I use my science. I mean my repair skill. Let's go.
The equipment is hooked up and ready.
Alright, go ahead.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Alright, let's do the science.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Well, hold up here, Keen.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here. But you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
The Rizzler strikes again.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain. Yep, I totally know what I'm doing here.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Hello again, dear.
Let's see. Is there anything else for Lily in terms of her personal quest here? I think that was the quest for her, but let me check here. Oh wait, no, there's still, let's see. Okay, let me check the details here. Okay, so I have 3 things I need to do with Lily here. She must mention Leo. Okay, I have to ask about her. She must suffer a psychotic break during combat. So we have to reduce her health down to 25%. That's gonna be tricky. And Lily must be witnessed taking her medicine. That's gonna be tricky, okay. Alright, let's see. I think we should travel together.
Lovely, dearie.
Okay.
Hey there!
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Alright. Let me save, and then we'll head out. I guess the fastest way to get her health down would be to run to the the little pit area full of death claws. We might want to put Eddie away then, so that way he can't help her. How about you, let's see. Talk to. Alright, buddy. Okay, he's returned to Prim. Alright, let's run back to... Here, let me make a new hard save. Okay, we'll just save over this one. Alright, let's find a way to get Lily all the necessary conditions here. So, I think we already spoke to her about Leo. Okay, so let me try again, just to be sure.
Hello again, dear.
What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good girl. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work. Yeah! Leo is a very bad man. He tells me to do things.
But there's no one there.
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop?
Got it.
What do you...
Alright. So we definitely spoke about Leo.
Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, I remember there being death claws down here, so let's go to this junction. Alright, let me quick save here, and then we'll see what shit happens when we walk around. And the Great Khans are already getting involved. There we go. She suffers a psychotic break, will not remain. She will remain in an aggressive state and will not respond to your commands until the break ends. Okay, let's observe.
I've got heartaches by
Okay. Are we clear? Oh wait, Lily, no! Chill. Go get him, champ. Alright, let me help. Wait, where are you going? Okay. Okay. Cool.
Hello again, dear.
What happened in that fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin. Talk to you soon, dear.
All right, the last thing we need to do is, let's see. She has to be witnessed taking her medicine. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. I think it's just playing the game normally, right? I think if we just keep playing the game, it'll happen. So. In which case, let's see, what else can we do right now? Oh yeah, I should tell Yes Man that we're done with the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, and of course it crashed. Should have known better. Okay, let's start it up again. Still faster than loading the game up on a 360, I guess. Alright, let's go to the strip.
Move along.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
Hey, Yes Man.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Okay, let's talk about the tribes. I know the Brotherhood. I want them left alone.
Okay. Consider them forgotten, along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten. That's 3 down, 2 to go. See you around.
Okay, so just the Great Khans and the White Glove Society now.
My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke... Hey.
Let me check if there are any more Brotherhood quests, actually. Let me do a quick search here. Brotherhood. Steel. Hold up. Okay. New Vegas. I think we did all of it last time, but let's check. Yeah, we already done that pistol one. Oh wait, there's still more stuff I could do with the Brotherhood, I think. Let me run back there. So let me undo this part. Let's go Hidden Valley. I wonder if they'll let me take a Nightkin with me in... We'll see.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Thanks.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Okay, nothing I can talk about there.
The principles of fusion are relatively simple.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. I've got news for you. Top's hotel owner Benny has
Does
been
anyone
killed
here have
by
a name?
an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
I heard we have you to thank for McNamara having a change of heart. Thank you. So what can I do for you?
So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
You mentioned other duties?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
You really don't like Taggart, do you?
I don't appreciate how much harder I have to work to cover for his tendency to focus on his personal projects. I try not to think too much about his personal proclivities. Later.
Have you heard the news? Elder McNamara has lifted the lockdown. Good news for this store, let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what are you here for?
Show me what
Our
you got.
patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
How may I assist you?
Hey, I heard the pistol got returned. Thanks a lot. I am never going to listen to Watkins again, believe me.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful.
How may I assist you?
The lockdown is lifted. The patrols are going to start up again. Do you know what this
She has
means?
a completely different voice.
I'll actually be able to get into a real fight. I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad scorpions? Death claws? Oh, I can't wait. So what's up?
Stan told me about your little adventure the other day.
That was so much fun. The wind whipping through our hair, not knowing what was gonna jump out at us at any moment. And when those scorpions came out, it was just like The Sims. All I had to do was
Just
line
like the
them up
simulations.
and then squeeze the trigger. I doubt I'll be able to get Stanton to go with me again, though. I thought he'd enjoy it as much as I did, but he was just scared the whole time. Don't tell him I told you this, but when those scorpions surrounded us, I'd bet a week's rations he pissed himself.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Who do you take after more?
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon.
What do you mean?
I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first, I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes.
Tell me about the Knights.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
With all the computers.
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
You said any more. Did the Brotherhood used to go out a lot?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Okay, I don't see a quest here.
Now that McNamara has lifted that silly lockdown of his, perhaps people around here will come to appreciate our training simulations. Perhaps there will be a renewed interest in them as people realize just how close to reality they are. But I digress. What did you want?
Did you make the VR training equipment yourself?
Not far from it. When we reclaimed this bunker, I found a number of VR tapes. Most were corrupted, but a few programs still ran. Using those as my foundation, I was able to code the training VR, as well as other applications.
Do all the brothers use this equipment?
Everyone in the base has to spend a minimum of 5 hours a week running tactical simulations, but outside that, interest is scarce. It wasn't always this way. When we first moved into the bunker, everyone was so excited that the VR systems were intact. Over time, though, my fellows have become listless and less entertained by the wonders of technology around us.
Just like actual
That's
VR.
why Apprentice Watkins is such a joy to work with. Her unbridled enthusiasm for virtual combat is unparalleled. Later.
Later. Self-destruct authorization terminal. It's hilarious that we have a Nightkin just walking here.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
What's with the crazy sandstorm on surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe. Later.
The same one. Alright, I think the only option is to just join the Brotherhood, right? If that's the case, I'm not interested. Let me just read up here. Let me see what the rewards are. Is it worth it though? Let me see here. Okay, one of these involves killing the Van Grass, and I've already done that. I don't really want to join the Brotherhood, but I feel like I've already knocked out most of the quests related for this. Alright, let me do a hard save here, and we'll see how we like it. We'll give it a taste.
Greetings, my friend. You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
What's the task?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
I thought he was spraying towards me. Kinda awkward doing this after I got Veronica to leave the Brotherhood. I'm just doing this for politics though, you know?
place.
It's cool how so many of the quests are tied together in New Vegas, but also at the same time I feel like, oh man, I did not do this in the optimal order. Okay, we have to go through there. I can't open it. Let's see here if there's something I missed. Okay, there's a hidden key somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay, install the remote signal transmitter. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to throw it there. Here, I'll put the sheet music in here. Did the thing.
Greetings, my friend. I hope...
I installed the device.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state, but I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Please do.
First, let's go over how to put it on.
I'll play along.
There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Check the apparel now. Not exactly the best stats here. Okay, was there another piece of armor we can get? Or let's see. Okay, so the only remaining quest is only if we had Hardin replace McNamara. Alright. Let's see what we have access to now.
You're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In addition, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault.
Let's go ahead and sell the armor they gave us.
Up for you.
Thanks. Later.
I already have a better set that I stole from them. Well, I didn't steal them, like, I think. I mean, it was in self-defense when I took it, so I think that's fine. Well, at least Veronica wasn't here for that. I still think she's better off without him, so yeah. I guess we'll visit the strip here and talk to the kings. Oh yeah, I need to use some right away.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
Perhaps here we can pick up our, I think the last companion, Rex.
The bodyguards at the gates aren't so bad. Except that Oris.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
In Moontown, I want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Got it. That bastard runs his mouth a little too much.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't...
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Don't talk to anyone.
GI Blues. Okay.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks.
Your safety guaranteed.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Hey.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
It can be bought.
They don't
It can
outnumber
be
you
found
5
at
to
Mick
1.
and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance. ambush us, huh?
He shot first.
Get behind.
Teach you to mess with me.
Medicine time.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Yeah, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just fake this whole thing and drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Alright. I want all the money you have on you. I could make it to the Kings from here.
I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
Hello again, dear.
Okay, I saw her taking her medicine. What kind of medicine are you taking?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
Alright,
What
never
do you
mind.
need, sugar? Talk to you soon, dear.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Stairs! I need stairs!
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
What do you have for me?
Horse fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
How do I get down from here?
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Can't. The King's got me busy on something. Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Tonight.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey.
Hey, Roy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
You remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me.
Or big
Hell,
guys.
None of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Gotta get
I
going.
hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably
Lieutenant.
said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Imagine that's your name. That's actually their name, though. His name's Lou, and his last name's Tennant.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Fuck, we have to find him upstairs. You okay? Yeah.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened. Looks like Gamora's under new management.
Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Nah, I'm gonna chill with my girl.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, Julie's probably here. I wonder if the followers can help Oh, Lily here. Oh well. Wake up!
Great to see you again.
You know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Gotta go. Ellipses. I think they like him, right? Like, the king seems to be pretty cool in this game. Oh, there's Ganon here.
What's up?
We still haven't triggered that part of the story yet for him, so he's just gonna sit here. Alright, we wanted to chat up with who here? Major Kieran, okay. And they are located... Let's see... Gate. Alright, let's just get out of the gate here. Door. And four. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Missionary. Is Kieran here? That's sweet. I wish they had more like VR experiences like that. I would have loved to someone to recreate like Daft Punk set, you know? Everyone I see all those videos of Alive 2007 and just wishing I could have been there. Let's see who we have here. Another missionary. Missionary. Let's go to this door here. Who the hell are you? Just in case.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Yep, sounds very familiar. I think that's the main one, Daft Punk. Now, especially now that they're gone. And the closest thing we have is the Fortnite Daft Punk experience that was there for like a month or two.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I feel like it's kind of feasible to do something like that too. Like it's just recreate the pyramid but in VR. You already have like the live music recording also. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just go out here.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
So we have this missionary or this
We've got
missionary.
stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Let's see. Where do I find Mage Karen and mention Julia Farkas?
Only at Mick and
I'm not fighting her. Fuck it. Let's just talk to one of these people.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
Sure.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Lay it on me.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Isn't that kind of, subjective? Kimball?
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
No clue. I'll just say Shady Sands.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
Well, at least I know that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed up. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Alright.
No need to get angry about this. Look, I'll let you take the test again if you want. Go and clear your mind and come back, and we'll try again.
Don't got time for this. Let's see. Hope is the key. Okay, that got me infamy? Really? Alright, whatever. Okay, Major Elizabeth Kieran. Alright. Oh, it's Tandy. In my defense, isn't the most popular president kind of subjective? Another missionary here. Alright. Let me just look up where Major Kieran is then. Major Kieran. Major Elizabeth Kieran. Where the hell are you located? Location. Ruin store. Okay. It's an unmarked location. Okay, somewhere in Freeside. Okay, I'll just have to keep looking around here then. There's a lot of ruined stores around here. I'm sure I'll find her.
Oh, I don't think last night's rats.
Local.
I
Drunk.
swear, Dixon's hooch is killing.
Right. Acne reality. Let's see. Direction Cerulean Robotics. Not sure if I've noticed that landmark yet. Yeah, fuck it. Let me open up the guide here. Let me open up the map. Okay. Somewhere near, yes, Atomic Wrangler's probably closer than Silver Rush. Okay, fine. Let's go. I probably should have tried asking Julie if she knew exactly where Kieran was. So it's somewhere back here. I think it's on the other side, actually. Damn it. We're getting there, I think. No, we're not. Gotta go through the bus. Okay, so it's like on the other side. Ah, shit.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Where's this go? East side. Union Station. Oh, here.
You know, the
ACR
strip's all
Trooper.
stirred up lately.
Rune Store.
Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Do you serve the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
What happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I keep hearing about that, yeah. Let's just go through here. Please don't tell me he's upstairs. Oh, thank God.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
I think you should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter. Just talk to someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
You. Okay. The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived. They said the man attacked and drove.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Ugh. Damn it, Pacer. There's a lot of running back and forth.
It's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. It's just about time to get you some news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations.
Why the hell are you here?
NCR officials are asking for donations.
Doesn't look like it.
Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Morning.
All right, let's get back to the door.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
All right, cool. All right, let's talk about Rex.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
You.
So, what can I do for you?
About Rex here.
What about him?
Is there anything wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
That's not good. Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where he got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around, and if you play your cards right, things might change.
So why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
All right, gotta go.
All right. I'll see you later.
Hello again, dear.
We saw her take her meds, but I don't know if there's anything else here.
Looks like Gamora's under new management.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Great to see you again.
King said he could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The King brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thanks.
No problem.
We're backtracking.
If it can be bought, it can be...
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. All the latest news coming your way right now.
What can the king do for you?
Julie Farkas said that Amanda in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
All right.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Gang search and mark. The whole gang's here. Cool. We found every companion.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
How you feeling, boy? Aw. Alright. Let me quick save and then we'll fast travel. It's a good thing I quick saved.
Is there something else I can do for you?
There's something wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Wait, You want me to take someone else's brain? Wouldn't that make... That would make Rex a... That would make Rex a different person then. If I got him a new brain. How's the research going?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work. Yes, yes.
I don't know if this is gonna be like a Ship of Theseus situation with Rex if we swap out his brain. You might as well rename the ship then. But alright, let's get an exceptional brain. Yeah. I'm thinking. Let me go ahead and take a peek at what the options are. Definitely think we should go for an exceptional brain. But which one gets the best bonus here? Let's go ahead and min-max this shit, because why not? Alright, Rex, search him up. Let's see. Rex, Fallout New Vegas, blah blah blah. Quest. Then nothing but... Okay. Okay. So using one brain gets you plus damage, or one plus movement, and then press damage threshold. Yeah, I don't care about the Legion one then. Yeah, no need for that one. Okay. Unshakable tracker, increasing speed, and then attack power. Getting the regular brain sounds like good, like it gets you damage, but I guess it doesn't matter that much, really. If we go for a fiend, we get... Might as well get the fiend's brain, yeah. Wait a second, I think I might have already killed Violet. Hold up. Let me check my inventory. Because I remember fighting fiends way earlier in this game, and there was like some quest items on them I just grabbed. Hold up. Items, miscellaneous. Do I have? Oh, no, I have someone's head. That's a different thing. My bad. Got mixed up. I'm just holding on to this head for no reason, yeah. Okay, we're not gonna get the Legion head then. And honestly, the Fiend head is pretty close, so let me go ahead and quick save. Alright, that's fine. Good boy. Okay. I still don't know how I feel about this. It really won't be Rex anymore when we do this.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
I took down a dog fiend named Violetta.
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
All right, do it.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Hey, Rex? Or should I say Violetta? You're certainly looking better. Because you're not you anymore. You're someone else. Inside of a dog body. Sure, this is okay. This is fine. There was nothing unethical about this at all.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. More news for you. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In addition, Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His
You talk to the king.
right-hand man Swank consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as her halo.
This program was brought to you by Gamora.
Ah, fuck, he's upstairs, isn't he?
It'll be our secret.
I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to go up the stairs. Fuck it, I'm waiting.
Songs coming up for you.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Hey, what's up?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
You sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Who are the important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's
You
Julie
just did.
Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose.
I mean, they're dead
and
now.
While they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about? All right. I'll see you later.
Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone. There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
He's talking to Rex. Alright, sure. Let me see, was there any other quests with Rex here? Let's see. No, I think that was his companion quest. Okay, let me back out here of my stuff here. Okay, let me just check here. I think all that's left is doing the quest for Arcade and Lily here. I think we've knocked out all the prerequisites, though, for Lily. Let me go ahead and say goodbye to Rex now. You know what? On second thought, you can stick with me a little bit longer. I like having Eddie also, but Eddie does ranged attacks, which I pretty much do anyways. All right.
Looks like Gamora's in the new management.
Let's see if we can talk to Lily.
Again, dear.
We already spoke about that. Let me alt tab out here. See about getting this here. Okay, so we already got the Leo requirement. We already got the psychotic breakdown requirement. We already witnessed her taking her medicine. And we already asked about what type of medicine she uses. So I have to sleep or wait while Lily's the active companion. Yeah. After that, we'll trigger her to do a warning, play something. Alright.
I wonder what happened.
Alright, let's get out of here then. Ah, fuck, how did I get out of here?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House.
This is not it.
Wrangler tonight.
Can't. The King's got me busy.
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, let's go back to the strip. And then we can tell Yes Man we're good with the Brotherhood. I mean, we're a member now, so I think that should take care of everything. Oh wait, I want to talk to Yes Man. Hold up. I was so used to just going up there automatically.
Almost at it.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door.
Oh! Hi!
I know the Brotherhood. I want them left alone.
Okay. Consider them forgotten. Along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten! That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Okay, so we have to... Let's see, do we have to just wait? Let me go back to the Lucky 38 then. Maybe we can just sleep. Then we'll see Lily react then.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Alright, let me do save here. Let's just sleep for, let me think here. Let's see, sleep while Lily's an active companion, and okay, we'll trigger the recording. Okay. Alright, let's try it. I'm well rested now, okay.
Hello again, dear.
Hmm.
Doc.
Let me look over this again. Due to the way this trigger is scripted, it's best not to sleep or wait after fulfilling Lily's previous 3 conditions until after midnight. Okay. So do this after midnight? So, let's see. Maybe I can try waiting until past midnight then. And then I'll sleep. Let's see, they do say, the notes here do say it's kind of tricky. To make Lily player holotape, it's first set on the first time the player enters the sleep wait menu after fulfilling the 3 conditions. Furthermore, the timer works by taking a float value based on the exact time that the sleep/wait menu is activated, then playing the holotape once the current time of day becomes greater than the value of what? Since it uses a 24-hour, this means the player who chooses to wait an hour at 6:23 will not be able to hear recording until at least blah blah blah. Thus, once the 3 conditions are not entering sleep or wait menu until after midnight. It's most okay. Since it's not possible to sleep or wait to let the time pass, another method to trigger the event is to fast travel to different locations to make time pass faster. Oh boy. Come on.
Hello again, dear.
Where to, partner? Casino.
All right. So maybe we can just try fast traveling back and forth a lot then. That's probably bad for the game, but alright, let's try. Go to the Nels Array. And then we'll go. Oh, there's Bravo's Shack. Let's go all the way to Mojave Outpost then. I should have passed the time. Then I'll wait an hour. Still nothing. Okay, let's go all the way to the other side of the map now.
Hello again.
I don't think it's happening, guys.
Hello again.
Do I have to use the console? Because I really don't want to. Let me look it up here. Let's see. New Vegas. And Lily. And Leo. Let's see this Reddit post here. Hmm.
Doc.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Maybe just loading into different rooms helps. I don't think it's gonna trigger. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one.
Hello again, dear.
Alright, let's load the last hard save we made then. Should we just dismiss Lily then? I don't think we can get any any progress on this. Let me see if there's any other tips on this one. I might just have to use the console command for this one. Like, I know we've already met the 3 other requirements. We've talked about Leo. We have the psychotic break. And we witnessed her take her medicine. Alright then, let me look up the command here. To start the holotape dialogue error. Okay. Ugh. Let's see if anyone else has any tips on this. Like, everyone's just talking about the psychosis one, but I just need to see her talk about her kids. Alright, let me read up here. Hmm. I don't know. Alright. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and just bite the bullet here. Let's go ahead and pull up the command console. Okay. Seat set. 160-2067. Wait, can I copy and paste? Nah, whatever, I'm already here. Let's see, type in rest, timer, 2, 1. I think that's what it's called. Unknown command missing variable. Okay. I clearly don't know how to use the command console for this then. Okay. I think I got the syntax right. Let's see, set. Yeah, 160, 267. Okay, dot fast timer. Alright, I guess I'm not doing it then. Since I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Let's try it again though. Let's see. Set. Let's see, 160, 2. Oh wait, I got an extra 0 in there. Hold up. Set to 1. Okay, there. We got that done. And then we have to do do once to 1. Alright, let's try this.
Oh my goodness. Look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, oh my word, how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Do you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well, now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what you've got.
Hello again, dear.
Okay, what was that recording you were listening to?
Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children. You know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them. So I take that old tape out from time to time and listen.
Let me alt tab out here. I can minimize my second window here. Okay. Okay. Why is it hard to remember them?
It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
I'd like to talk to you about your medication.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, Pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
Let me check what the bonuses were. Okay, so if we keep it at, if we do the full dosage, that means she won't have any psychotic breaks, but she'll remain in, she'll have reduced effectiveness. Okay, if we recommend that she continues to take half her dosage, I think this will just keep things the same. Okay. And then, let's see. The final option here is to tell her not to take her medication at all. Okay, which will, let's see. Psychotic breaks when reduced to 50%, but several permanent stat bonuses. Okay. I think I'll leave it as is. It'd be funny having it like this, but it should be unyieldy otherwise. You should keep taking your meds every other time. It's worth the risk to remember your family.
That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll try to be better about controlling myself if I see you try to sneak away.
That's good, do that.
All right, Pumpkin. Talk to you soon, dear.
Where to, partner?
Alright, let's go to casino.
Casino floor.
Save now. Get out of here. World map. Let's travel to Jacobstown. There, we can say our goodbyes to Lily now.
Hello again, dear.
Alright. It's time for us to part ways.
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
I'll miss you too, Lily, but it's time. Alright, Rex. I wonder if I should bring a human companion with me. I wonder if I could still access the what was it? The inventory from Eddie without actually having him on my team. I was thinking about getting back that power armor. I don't really need it right now, though. Oh yeah, let's discover Raoul's shack and the safe house for the Brotherhood while we're here. Okay. Let's see what he's up to.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. We've got some news for you coming right up. A Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. In addition, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson,
good boy.
where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
You don't need that. Let's see, guns and bullets. Oh yeah, my gun skill's already maxed out. Sitting in front of the computer, huh? I understand. Oh shit. Sorry about knocking all your shit. What's up, Raul?
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
Let's see.
You got the caps. I got the skills.
Alright, let's check out the Brotherhood safe house now. There we go. Why would the Brotherhood put an outpost out here for a safe house? The safe house is just like a copy and paste of Raul's house. Some dude just left, alright. Ooh.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Everyone says I'm crazy, but I still say it'd be a great advancement if doors opened once you got close to them. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Oh nice, you can get power armor here also. What happened to the other Brotherhood dude who was just there? I saw him leave. Oh wow. Alright, I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to bring in another companion now. Then again, it'd be nice to do something solo for a little bit. I've been so focused on knocking out companions related stuff. And Rex here will be quiet for the most part. Yeah, let's do some of the other tribes. So let's check out, what was it, the White Glove Society.
Luck's about to change, I can feel it.
have 16 grenades. Should probably have done something about that. Oh well. Right. Let's do a hard save before we go in. All right. Let's check this place out.
I could smell something fishy going on at Gomorrah.
Oh yeah, it's fishy, all right. That smell.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, let me just shove the rest of these up my ass.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay, learn about the White Glove Society by talking to one of its leaders. Okay, I can probably get rid of my little checkpoint here. It's kind of quiet. Let me go ahead and turn on the radio. Okay, Gunderson hired hand.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Hey.
Bartender.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Let's see what you got.
Pleasure doing business with you. Farewell.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
What business did you have here?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Why's your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
You say something about White Glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. Couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
All right, gotta go.
I'll be here.
Tomorrow, I'll know our love was right.
Beyond the beef. Okay, ask around. All right. Oops.
Howdy.
Didn't mean to do that.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Hey.
Maybe I'll start with the bartender.
What can I get you?
Never mind.
Evening.
Maybe this guy?
Marjorie has done a remarkable job managing
Okay, the greeter doesn't have anything. White glove?
Have you been inside our bathhouse?
No.
The salts in the water work to
Certainly, you
balance
can
the
buy
body.
the same drinks more cheaply elsewhere. But the point of drinking a top shelf isn't
Love me.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Humbly at your service. A pleasure.
Hey.
Gambler. 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 Mortimer, you have a name.
How may I be of service, madam?
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society is all about.
White. Okay. Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
All right,
Indeed.
gotta go.
The pre-feeding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us.
Marjorie.
Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Heck Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
All right. I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Wait, you guys used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
We use real cheese now. Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Is there any way I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Let's not give them any heads up here. Gotta go.
Ta-ta.
How may I be of service, madam?
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Actually, I just need to speak with him.
Of course, of course. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. Indeed.
Let's see, what weapons do I have on me? Still have Lucky and Sans pistol. Alright. Be ready, okay, boy? I think this is a trap. Just gamblers.
Hey! Over here! Had enough?
All right. No one saw that? Good boy. Or girl, I don't know. Your brain was Violetta. I guess that means I have a trans dog now. Then again, I don't know what Rex identified themselves as to begin with. Huh. Ah, yeah, I forgot to do that. Let's see here. Let's grab tire, mask. I wonder if I put it on, will they think I'm one of them? Let's see. No, it's not a faction. Oh wait, now I am. Okay. There. Okay. Let's check the matchbook. The following is scrawled across the back of a matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. Alright. Let's try to dispose of this a little bit better here. You're just two guys in a tub together. Nothing wrong with that. What was that sound? Ooh. Probably put these away. Weapons. There. I blend right in. So sauna at 4 p.m. What time is it? I gotta wait quite a bit, huh? Okay, let's just wait a little bit. I think that's just Rex.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong.
Alright, someone's on their way.
Who are you?
I'm looking for someone who went missing.
So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So, is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
Do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back, started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
How do I get in?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly.
I already have a disguise on. Come on.
It'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Okay, I'll just have to ratatouille my way out of this one. Okay, easy. Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Ted's father's a wealthy man with his resources. This should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
All right, I gotta go.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Not the dog. No, Chauncey. You didn't see anything. Don't really need that. All right. Well, at least I look like a member, so that's not gonna throw anyone off. All right, here's the plan then. Let's see if we can ratatouille our way out of this.
Slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent
Did you know
us 2
the strips all
angels, and
stirred
at
up
least
lately?
one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. Also in the headlines, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops
Very easy.
by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered 1/10 of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Those are our
you fucker.
stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that.
See what we have for
You
sale.
won't find better.
I think I just want to sneak in anyways, though. So let's,
Farewell.
yeah, maybe we can just get sponsorship just to make things a little bit easier. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
I want to join. I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there. Ta-ta!
Formal wear has been added. Yeah, we're good.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Let me see if the
Did you know
other
the strips
entrance
all
is still
stirred
easier
up
to get
lately?
into. Hold up. That's more direct, though, from the looks of it. Okay,
to
here
the
we go.
Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? And now the news.
Word has it
Traders
you were
from
spotted
California
entering
are
the
being
Lucky
turned
38.
away from Mojave
However did
Outpost
you
where
get
the
on that gas
NCR
How'd you know it was
is
me?
concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Mojave, mo problems. Am I right? Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along.
Am I allowed to be down here, actually? Let's see.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Let's see. Mortimer sent me to move the kid. Thinks one of his own might betray him, or let's see, water burst. Okay, they sent me down to survey the damage. Alright, let's try this one.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
Okay. Okay, there's Philip. So there's a lock here. Oh yeah, we can probably trap Philip in here if we can talk him into it. But we need to find that recipe here. Hi. Well, let's walk around a little bit. Let's keep exploring this area. Surely we'll find the recipe somewhere. What's these white lines here? Okay, it's near Philippi. Alright. Let me just finish my exploring of the area. Inaccessible.
Greetings. Hello there.
Hello. Robin Wellington. Miscellaneous. Okay, that's Robin Wellington. That's not quite the recipe I think we need. I might need to pickpocket him, actually. But let me check around a little bit more. I'm thinking this is probably where they keep Ted. The freezer, right? Makes sense. Alright. There it is. Let's see what the recipe is. This is a stack of handwritten recipes. Okay. Let's see. Sweet veal. However, the notes indicate a desire to make it taste not like veal, but human flesh.
Salutations.
Just checking your crotch. Don't mind me. And the freezer key. Alright. Hey,
Why
Philip.
are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
Alright, yes, sir.
Don't make eye contact with me. Look at the floor and get back to work.
Uh-oh. Rex! Are you okay, Rex? Just teleport out.
Hello there.
Oh no. Hold up. Fuck, are you telling me this is the last save? Alright. It's fine. Wait, no. Here, I'll just walk out and I'll walk back in. Please don't, Rex. Please. There we go.
I thought I told you to get lost.
I'm a new honorary member of the White Glove Society.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
I think I saw a rad roach in the pantry. You should check it out.
No, it'll ruin my ingredients.
Gauge lock.
What the? You son of a... Goddamn mother... Oh, let me out!
Everything necessary to cook a meal is here, as long as Philip isn't here to stop you. Cook imitation human flesh using the recipe. Alright. I'm checking on Ted though. He has to be in here, right?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a
Grab the
good
key.
feeling about all of you listening. Here are our top stories.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down. I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Some members of the White Glove Society were going to eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
Wasn't them, just Mortimer.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same, too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could always leave you here if you aren't going to listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
At once.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin.
I don't want them to see Ted.
Be sure when you say I love you, honey. Call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart has done been broken. There's over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
All right, let's go.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a
Wait, what
return
did he
to the
say?
old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though. I'm not gonna tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
And he just runs away. Informed Yes Man that you fixed the cannibalism problem. Why are you running? You're just gonna keep running, huh? Alright, well, at least I can take off the stupid disguise now.
Hey.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves, who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Head Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Woohoo. All right. Let's see, where are you? There you are.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
The White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
All right.
What should we talk about next?
We'll just have to check out the cons then.
Come back later if you need anything.
All right. I guess to wrap things up then, let's go ahead and give Bronca a dress. That's the least I can do after getting her expelled from the Brotherhood while becoming a Brotherhood member myself. Let's see. We're outpost. I should have known better. Of course it was going to crash there. Might be time to disable all the LOD mods. They seem to be behaving for a while, but maybe it was just due to the way I was playing.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
no, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait, what about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you, if you like. Show you how to counter like a scribe.
Sure.
All right, put 'em up. Let's see what you got.
It's a shame she doesn't actually wear it. I guess because there's no armor rating on it.
Is it a dress?
Already got you one.
Pretty addictive, right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
Let's see, anyone can trade with here. Nope.
Hey.
Arms merchant. Wake up.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Just show me what you have for sale.
Sure, no problem.
Is anything here I might like? Nah.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. I'll be here a while yet, if you need any guns or ammo. Hey.
I guess the next thing you do is just go after the Great Khans. What's up for that then? Yeah. Actually, I think this is a good spot for us to rest then. Let me see. Yeah, let me go ahead and rest till morning. Then we'll save here. And then next time we'll visit the Great Khans. Okay, let's...
Hey. Hey. Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I guess we'll visit with Veronica. That or Boone. I haven't decided yet.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
We'll figure it out.
Lately?
Alright.
Morning. Morning.
Also that one? Alright. I might consider it then. Even though, wait, do I need to be a cannibal? Yeah, well, we're close to a level up. We can adopt cannibalism if we need to. Alright, let's go ahead and save.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up?
Our guys put the quick save. Alright, I think that's gonna be it then. Alright guys, that's it for tonight. For anyone who was watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, let's see, Valgade and Pyromansky for stopping by and participating in the chat. And let's see. Yeah, that's it for tonight. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.